I am here. 3 minutes late. That's more like it. I launched the stream titled Battletech, so if you're here for Battletech, it's Dishonored Day. Sorry. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Yeah, suppose so. I'm flattered, truly. I gotta remember the buttons to switch over the stream. There you go. Yesterday, my power kept going out for whatever reason, which is a bit frustrating. So I ended stream pretty abruptly, in the middle of a mission in Battletech. But hopefully I'll remember what to do next time. A lot of ambient noise in this room.
All we need is that final sequence, the blueprint.
Right.
This thing promises to be extraordinary. Even I do not know its full capabilities.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got really frustrated with the game because I was so tired last time I played. I was like incredibly tired and hungry because I thought the game was going to be over. Last time I played Dishonored. So, there was like a twist where like, turns out your friends the entire game betray you. And then it just adds another bunch of game, which I wasn't expecting. I was like, okay, I'll just do the game, do the DLCs, and then be done, and go eat and have a sleep. Turns out, there was a lot more game, and I couldn't do that, so I got really impatient and frustrated. But now we'll see. Okay, so is that person dead? Is that Cecilia? Is that one of the guards? Maybe one of the guards. So there's a tall boy walking around out here. He's coming down. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. There's two tall boys back there. And once that guy finishes patrolling, I can jump down and strangle the guard that was down there. Ideally. Is the audio like extra loud for some reason? It feels extra loud. I also gotta close my browser in the background. No, it's the same as always. Dunno. Maybe I'm just used to Battletech, because that's incredibly quiet in the menus. Where is that guy? He's definitely down there, right? Maybe not. Okay. So, they added a whole bunch of extra guards to this area. When I discovered the room here. They wanted me to grab something from somebody's room. A blueprint, yeah, that's what it was. So that they can figure out how to make the machine work properly. But to do that, I have to get to the room. And there's a lot of guards in here. Because they spawned more, for some reason. Can I grab you from this angle? Nope. That guy's coming downstairs. He's gonna cross the same portal. That guy's looking at me now. Okay, that worked out. Hopefully nobody cares. There's that guy there. He'll be coming back out. Is that gonna make the same patrol? Might. Not quite. And that one's right there. Is he gonna turn away, or am I gonna have to deal with this? Nah, it seems like he's just gonna sit there. He might see me? No. Okay, good. Okay, nobody should be in there now. If he wasn't looking at me, I would go in, but unfortunately, there you go. I wish that lasted a little longer. Okay, I'm going in here now. Oops, I just heard that guy. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, okay, we're making progress. That guy's gonna come through here, I bet. If I hide right here, Maybe I can teleport out of the way in time before he sees me. Oh, nope, he's just gonna walk. Get strangled. Man, faster choking sure is nice. Okay. Well, somebody found out the bodies were there.
Let's find that son of a hagfish.
Come on, turn away. Oh, dang it, another guy came running up. I'm not here.
I'll flush
Just turn away.
Screw this, I'm going back.
Yeah, go back.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
I sure am slippery, aren't I? Whee! Oh, what? Come on, that's not fair. He wasn't even looking at me.
I'll find you, hagfish. Here you are.
Oh, there's a guy in here.
Got you now. You gotta
There's a lot of guards, huh?
Oh, which work? Help me look for him.
There's so many guards here.
See him.
Hopefully they don't all come up here at once. If they come up one at a time... Jeez, there's even more.
Nice sharp. Call out to
Okay, where's that paperwork I need? Apparently if I grab that blueprint or whatever it is, they'll just be able to knock out everybody and I won't have to deal with them. So let's do that. Can I get out of here without going back to the roof or whatever? Is there a way out on the roof?
We know you're here. We'll find you.
Is that where I sleep? Maybe. I don't remember this area very well. Okay. Okay, it's looking good. And then it's either down here? Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay, I got your blueprint for murdering everybody, but, like, not really. I walk over this way. Here you go. There are the blueprints.
Astonishing.
Yes.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Just knock them out. They're only doing their jobs.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
Yes. Good, good.
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it.
Okay.
Will you do the honors?
Sure.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
I thought you said you're going to be long gone by the time anybody comes around. Surely you wouldn't want to stick around. Just because you'll be safe. I mean, they'll probably find a way around it, right? Where do I plug it in at? Up there somewhere? Where do I plug it in at? Oh, just up. Just up further. It could have made it clear that it was on the roof. I was like a fool over here. It's a horrible noise. It's weird not having to run from it.
Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations.
Wow.
Defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
What you said.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things.
Yes.
As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
Okay.
Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail.
Okay, can you finish your
Return
thought
to my work now. and do to
before I
yours.
decide to wander
Killing
off?
people, I mean. I sincerely hope it goes well.
Okay.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Yes, he does. You gonna say more things to me when I walk away, or are we good? Where's Cecilia, or whoever it was? I'd like to go see if she has anything to say now that I've freed up everybody. Wallace? My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe and secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. This evening, the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Ah, right. Oh, Lydia, no. Right. I remember they lined him up here and blasted. The scum they are. Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies into the kennel, but they are not to be otherwise tampered with. Yarrow Joplin, Anton Sokolov, Lydia Brooklyn, Wallace Higgins, Corvo Atano, Samuel Beechworth. The woman in the tower is Callista Kernow, and a victim of the circumstance. Merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her, but do not allow her to leave the premises. She is under my protection. I see. Well then. What about the last one? I think it was Cecilia, wasn't it? Where's she at? She was like in the basement before, but then she's like, oh, I don't care what they do to me, so then she just walked off. She's still wandering around, or is she just gone? Wish this night vision stuff would go a little bit further distance so I didn't have to like actually run around looking for people. That might... No, that's Sokolov and them. Maybe she died when I wasn't paying attention? I mean, a bunch of guards were roaming the halls. It wouldn't surprise me if they just wandered in and got her. Can I go in here? No. Can't go up here either? Nope. Okay. Well, gee. Oh, she might have, like, walked across the streets. I doubt it, but you never know. That's where I came from, wasn't it? So probably not. I guess it's just safe to assume she ran off and is alive somewhere, because otherwise I have no idea where she would have gone. Okay. Any more fun stuff to do here, or am I just going to go ahead and leave? Leave? Alright. Give me some vitality. Ooh, I should have done bend time. Whoops. Oh well. Ah, I didn't make it. Okay, time to go confront people about things. How you doing?
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here.
Yes.
But
Oh, you're
there's no way I
Callista.
can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go.
Yeah.
One last trip, I expect.
Yep. What was the other woman's name? Oh, what was her name? I don't remember.
Havelock is a power-hungry bastard. I can't stand the thought of her in his dirty hands. He knew you wouldn't let him use her.
Yep. Samuel! Oh, finally there's a use for this place. always wondered why this was back here, when you could, like, go to it, but there was nothing here to see.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it?
Apparently
I
not.
saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo.
Yeah.
I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
We're going to King Sparrow Island. That's where they've taken Emily.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Hmm. Okay. Pretty good. King Sparrow Island. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight.
I mean, they won't even know I'm here. I am a master of stealth, after all.
Martin talking about this place is where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top.
Their security is
All I can say
trash.
is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again.
Like, we're just rocking up in a boat. Like, not even a quiet one. I can hear the
Good luck,
engine.
Corvo.
Like,
If anyone deserves it, you do.
over there. They were watching. They were watching us approach. They should be, like,
Give my best
high
to
alarm
Emily.
right now. Like, high alert.
After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you. Farewell. I should have... I should have bought... Well, I guess I couldn't have bought anything. I have no sleep darts.
You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, poisonous, all together in one cache. Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death. Callista tried to protect her.
Yeah,
But
okay.
they pulled the child from her arms.
It's the same dialogue.
Oh, the curses she spat at them.
That's a shame. Could have been a fun dialogue. Specific to this island. Okay. So I suspect this will be harder than anything. Because it's probably going to be like a lot of patrols actually watching each other's backs and things. And lighthouses are probably just around the place. Have I seen Interstellar? No. I have heard of it. But I haven't heard much about it. I just am aware of the name. I do like space shows in general, or space-themed things. So I'm probably going to get around to watching it at some point. It's really good. Alright, I will go ahead and put that as another recommendation I've gotten for it then. I do want to get into more sci-fi shows. But there's a lot that, like, came out pretty recently. Shows and movies. Another one that I wanted to, like, check out, which is from a long time ago, is Stargate. Because I heard that one's very good, but, like, only the first season, maybe? I don't know. I heard it's great, though. Yeah, when you said Interstellar, I thought you were talking about a TV show. But there's another space TV show, or like a sci-fi TV show that came out pretty recently that I've been getting recommended too. But I am aware of Interstellar as well. Wish I could remember what the TV show was called. But yeah, it's good that you watched it again. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's easy to get lost in things that have a lot of, like, important information. Especially, like, sci-fi. Stuff can get lost really easily. I haven't seen the new Dune movie, but I've read some of the book. And you need to be incredibly, like, committed to learning the knowledge of that book. I suspect the show's not too different. Oh, that movie? Show. But that's one I want to watch, too. Is it really scientifically accurate? You don't get that very often. Although I suppose scientifically accurate's kind of taken with a grain of salt. Since we don't really have... Since we don't really have that sort of technology in such a way. Unless it's... Which one's Interstellar? Is that the... is that the one where they get, like, lost on a space station or something? Or is that a different tree? I gotta get rid of that. Gonna sit here for a second and open my drink. It'll be a loud noise, I apologize. Oh, it's not that cold. Weird. I just got it out of the fridge. I need to get that gone as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't know that was the plot. Oh, okay. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I can go from there, maybe. Well, sprint and jump is what I was thinking, but I fell, so maybe not. I still have enough time. I can get out of the darn water. There you go. If I can get up here, there's nobody watching. What's in here? Oh, look at that. Okay. Where's the platform? It's on the front. If it turns toward me, I can get onto the front by doing, like, the up jump thing. Right there. It's where Earth is dying, people pass through a wormhole. Maybe I don't know that one. I feel like I've definitely heard the name, but maybe I didn't know what it was about. If I was the guys in this tower that I'm trying to kill right now, I would be, like, so terrified. Just guards slowly losing contact. All the defenses are being turned off. Like, slowly getting closer to the center of the island. Like, they gotta know.
Chances are very good.
That's such a weird line of dialogue. Should we gather for cigars and whiskey? Chances are very good. We got one of those guys. Oh. One of those guys next to a gate, I think. One of the overseers at the music boxes. That thing only seems to make noise when I get within a certain range, I think. Or maybe it's only when somebody gets within a certain range. So maybe it's not specific to me. Do I trust that? Yeah. There's rats there. I was gonna say, yeah, there's rats there, so there must be like a thing I can go through. It's just another way to sneak in, I guess. There's another way there, I guess, too. Should I do that? Eh, it might be fun. Ooh. A lot of guards walking through there. Better go get that other body and hide it better.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
Another one of those weird dialogues. It's like stunted wrong. Things are bad. Could things get any worse? Yes, of course. It's like, what's the meme? The Oblivion dialogue. Their cycles are pretty well in sync to watch each other's backs. But I can get up behind there and grab one from behind when they're not paying attention, I guess. Well, they're both looking away right now. Suddenly, it was two.
What's going on there?
Huh? I guess they heard me jump up by here. Oh, I want to go for them, but I don't know their patterns well enough to try.
I believe so.
Because that guy might just turn around while I was strangling that guy, or the other way around. That guy takes a long time right there. Where does he wander off to?
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Okay. So if I was to... Okay, he's walking away. I'm worried he's about to turn. He did, okay. Which means this guy's probably good to be strangled. Because he's going to be looking out that direction. I can't get out of here. There we go. I think I took too long. Okay, he's going over that way, and this guy... Okay, good. Here we go. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. This is the problem I had last time I streamed, is I wasn't patient, and I just kept on getting caught all the time. Oh, your friend left. It's a shame. Okay, so this guy's just gonna be wandering around. He'll post up where he usually goes, and I'll get him when he does that. Alright. Interstellar is a movie, right? How long is it? Is it like a 3 hours, or is it just like a normal 2? 2.5, something like that. Because a lot of sci-fi movies go incredibly long. Close to 3 hours? Yikes, okay. I may look into it. I'd have to figure out where it's streaming. I almost rang that alarm bell. After all this effort of being stealthy. This is what I wanted to do. On Prime? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't go over there because there's a lighthouse thing. Whatever you call them, those things there. Oh, there's an entrance there. And that wall is... impenetrable? Unpassable? Okay, I might go into rat mode. I can probably get up there. I don't want to try, though. I want to use the rats. That'll be fun. YouTube TV as well, maybe? Alright. I'll look into it. I'll see if I can't find a good time, and I'll check it out. I do look for more media. I just killed those rats by accident. Oh, they're back. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, same thing with video games as there is with movies and stuff. There's lots that I want to watch that I just don't have the time, or haven't had the time. So I need to, like, go out of my way to dedicate a night or two or three, like a week just watching movies I haven't seen. Oh, what? Ah, I can just jump over this. It's not a very good gate, is it? Although I suppose most people don't have, like, weird devil powers that allow them to jump super high and teleport. Okay, that guy needs to go before I do anything. Just need him to not look this direction. Okay, I got him. That guy's walking over here. Made it. Is this the control room? No. Well, just put him there. He's in like a perfect choking position. That's what you get. Just depositing these bodies directly under that guy. Okay, where are the other ones at? Was that the guy that was over there? Might have been. Because there's one more over here at least. That guy's coming to look? No. Put my vision back on, please. I need that to see things. I'm blind otherwise. Okay, that guy's walking away, so I think I can do this. No, I can't. But I can go over here and rewire this. This is a good place to hang out. I can't imagine playing this game without powers. This night vision stuff, this like see-through night vision, whatever you call it, is super useful. Dark vision, I think they called. Don't look here. You tried to look here. Huh? Surely you didn't hear that noise, did you? He like got alerted to it, but he's not looking for it. So I guess that's good. Anybody else around to spot me when I strangle that guy? Yes, right there. Darn you. It looks like he's talking to someone too. Where am I from? Feminine. I don't know. From USA. West Coast, if that makes a difference. Just put this guy back here. You didn't hear nothing. They really like to hear me throw them right there. There's a lot of guards coming up. I guess these are like reinforcements because I took out so many of the guards. I think you could probably say like a California Valley Girl accent would be feminine, because you don't really hear those with like in most situations. But that's not even really an accent. That's just more of a put on. So I don't know.
You got a prowler on.
But it is what it is. Well, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Depends on where people are from. People hear different accents from different ways. Like, I wouldn't be able to determine like different accents from like regional accents and stuff. Like a southern accent is more masculine than like an upper west accent, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah. I doubt it was like a slight or anything. I think it was just an observation or a question. How am I gonna manage this? There's so many more people now. That guy is coming back up here, so I can at least get him, but how many others are around? Is he gonna look over here? I hope he doesn't. Don't look over here. Also, cover your mouth. There's a plague going around right now, come on. If I put these guys here again, they're just gonna... I'll be alerted to my position again.
He has to see reason.
Every single time. Over and over. Always. So I'm gonna jump over here instead. Ideally, they won't try to get past this gate. Might move this body too. I don't trust them not to walk back there at some point when I'm not prepared for it. Can I open this door yet? No. I wonder what key is required to get through that door. You fool. Everybody disappears from that location specifically. It takes a long time when you're trying to, like, be properly stealthy. Gatehouse drainage? Why would I need to open the... Why would I need to do anything with the drainage? Enter the gatehouse. Yeah, why is the drainage marked? Also, where's the rune? Oh, it's in the drainage. Okay, well... maybe that's why I need to go there. Okay, so there's still a guy patrolling up there. I don't think he can see me from up there. It's not like the tall boys who have, like, unlimited range. I know there's that guy there and that guy there. There's two people patrolling over there. I might try to get up here to deal with this guy walking around. And maybe in here to try and deal with the one dude walking about. Because there's one guy in here just patrolling back and forth. I can't close that door. Money. Okay, is he going to come up the stairs or is he going to stay there? Low honor?
Oh, I'll find you.
I'm not sure.
Forget it. I'm going back.
How do you see me?
Hey,
I'm not sure what low honor is. Whee.
get behind him.
You mean low chaos? Because yes. I'm playing it. This is my first time playing the game. I'm playing it on the not murder everybody mode. How you meant to get in there? I guess I was just in there, never mind. Silly question. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You can't get through here.
I'll find you.
I don't think. Yeah, non-operable.
I know you're here.
Doesn't stop me strangling you.
Keep running.
Gives me a good chance to get a couple of you at a time. Yeah, I imagine High Chaos is a lot more fun to watch. But I figure if this is my first playthrough, I would like to play it sort of the way I would play a game normally. Which is to be a good guy. And not murder a bunch of people. If I come back to the game, I might go with a High Chaos playthrough. Okay. Easy. I gotta go back in here and turn off the power or whatever so I don't get zapped by accident walking through a door. Apparently somebody else found some bodies over there. What's down here? Is there another way in? Oh yeah, the drainage pipe I looked at earlier. That makes sense. I saw that earlier and thought it would be a good way in, but I didn't bother checking it out. Would have saved me a bit of trouble. Well, not that much, I guess. Is it really drastically different? I may do that then. I probably wouldn't stream it though. I'd probably just play it on my own. But I may give it a second go on High Chaos. Oh, that's a good idea. I should drink. It's been a while since I've had one. No. Yeah, well, I read it right, so even if you spelled it wrong, it's no big deal. Unless you meant to spell asphyxiate, in which case I didn't read it right at all. That guy's just not gonna look away, is he? Somehow I have to get behind him, I guess.
I'll find you, hagfish.
I think I've already read this one. Yeah, I have. If you want me to drown, you gotta pay the price. 1 million channel points. Or something. Ooh, can't go that way. 6.6. Well, look, you're almost there. Just a bit longer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, good, I didn't bump into him. I forgot you can bump into people if you try to teleport through them. Can you stop getting alerted whenever I drop bodies? That's really weird. I don't know why that suddenly started happening. It's never an issue before. That was annoying. That's not what I meant to drop. I guess all the guards are just on like extra high alert for some reason. Why is that door still locked? What is through this door? I'll be doing Dishonored 2? Not immediately. I'd like to play a variation of games, so I probably will play it eventually, but I don't know when. After I finish this, I don't really have a game planned, other than... I have a lot of games I want to play. So, I'll probably play something else. Because I don't want to play the same game over and over again, and I imagine it's similar enough that it would feel too samey to play right after this one. I guess there's no secret door. Where's that door lead? I thought maybe there would be like a stairway down that I missed to get into that locked door, but I guess not. Suppose I'll look around a bit and try to find that. That skull icon is the default for the no swear words for like 10 minutes or something. Redeem. But since I don't swear to begin with, I just took it. Okay, so I know there's a couple guys over here because they're yelling at that guy to wake up. So they must be like nearby. Or not. There's one there. Steal that. Yeah, it's not that I don't swear, it's just that I don't do it often. It just doesn't feel necessary most of the time, so I don't really want to. If I'm reading something or I get like startled, then I might swear, but otherwise, No, you don't gotta trust me. You know, just gotta watch all my content. Give me them sweet, sweet views. But no, I just don't care for swearing much. I do it, don't get me wrong. Just not often. Stub my toe on like a table. Swear like a sailor. Get some real nonsense happen in a game, I'll swear. Not here. God, man, you guys are really on high alert here. Can't get away with anything. Just, I don't know what I'm doing. Just like running around. Oh, drainage, nice. If I were a rune, where would I be? Probably pretty nearby. Me out.
Screw it. I'm going back.
Over there. Wow, really far over there. It is actually at the drainage, I think.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh, don't look at me.
I'll flush you out. I know you're here.
Yeah, I understand that. The reason I stopped swearing myself is kind of a similar thing. I don't have a kid, but I just sort of like realized that I started using swears in everyday conversation with like my parents and grandparents and stuff. And I was like, I don't really want them to hear me saying those things. My favorite level so far? I feel like if I had done the party level better, that one would have been my favorite, but I did it very poorly. So maybe maybe the one where you take out the regent was kind of fun. I liked sneaking around the big mansion, just strangling people and like knocking out dogs and scaring maids. That was kind of fun. This guy does not want to stop looking for me, which means I'm gonna have a really hard time taking care of him. Especially if that other guy is on like a cycle where he runs back over here every once in a while. Can I get to him before he turns around? I'm gonna try. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. I was doing really well on this level, and then all of a sudden I kept getting spotted. I almost had like Ghost going, but then out of nowhere they keep running through hallways for some reason. Just trying to catch me off guard. Ow. You just saw the description of the redeem, yeah. I thought it was fun. You're not new. How dare you redeem that? One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to manage this place without getting spotted every 5 seconds. I don't even know where I need to really go. I guess over there, but there's so much like... I think I did get rid of that wall, actually. I think I could go there. Is that guy there still watching, though? If I warp down over here... This is where I just came from, I think. Oh no, apparently not. Strangle this guy before that other guard comes. Drop him out here. Nobody will see this. I've got the bend time spell, I just don't use it. It just doesn't feel necessary most of the time. I suppose it would help take out people really quickly without getting caught, but... I just haven't used it the entire game, so I have no reason to start now. But it's only like level 1. I didn't bother ranking it to number 2 because I didn't use it, so there's no reason to. Yoink. Yeah, see. Just a thing. The fish. Nope. Okay. I ended up getting the whirlwind spell thinking it would be a non-lethal way to like deal with guards temporarily. And then every time I've used it I've killed people, so I've decided to stop using it entirely. Because it's clearly not non-lethal. You just had to turn around right when I was coming to grab you, huh? Okay, there's a guy on every level, it looks like. You fool. Okay, well, that was it. Just one guy down here walking around. I didn't even need to say. I could have just left him alone.
Stupid goddamn.
Peekaboo. That was not where I wanted to jump up to, but got it in the end. Why did it tell me about drainage? Is it just telling me there was a bone charm there and nothing else? I guess so. So he's just above me, right? He's facing away. This is the perfect time to strangle the guy. Getty. Oh, maybe not. Nope, perfect. Don't you turn around. Gotcha. Have I already disabled that one? Oh, I must have done, because I walked through that gate of light. How much do I care about cars in general? The Pixar movie? That's a joke. I don't really like cars. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. I find them interesting, but I'm not, like, particularly invested. Like, I can look at a car and be like, that's a cool looking car, but that's about the extent of it. Oh, how am I gonna manage that? I guess I have to, like, get under it? I guess there's a whole, like, path underneath there. Will it zap me if I try to get on that path? I feel like it might. I'm gonna save before I do that, actually. I don't want to have to reload. Oh, nope, I don't want to kill the guy. No, he's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and reload, because I didn't mean to do that. I misunderstood what that would do. I need to look for an oil tank, not a rewire. There. What does it matter if he sees me? I'm fine right here. I'll just hang out. I could just rewire this thing and kill all of you right now. You know what? I could do it. Just pretend I'm not here.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
You can make the movie suggestion, and I'll think about it. Even if I'm not interested in cars, it might still be an interesting movie.
Keep your eyes open. Could be back.
You never know. I didn't like many of the movies I've watched until I watched them, so... who knows? Maybe it'll spark new interest. Okay, where are they all? There's two guys up here. That's incredibly close to that pylon. How am I meant to get that? I guess I'm just not. I guess I don't need to get the pylon. I could just leave it there and be fine. No reason for me to make that effort.
Help me look for him.
That was kind of my joke. You can't like a movie before you watch it. So, you know. Lighthouse elevator key. I should have just picked his pocket. I hadn't even thought. I hadn't even thought to do anything. You're not new! Stop it! How dare you? Deverdine's not for you. It's for new people.
Look out. We got him.
Oh, no, yeah, I opened it, when we were discussing Interstellar, I think. I even gave a warning. Also, hello. It's okay, you don't need to use that. I just like the emote. It's always fun when people use it when I pop the tabs. We don't have to. Not like it's a requirement to stream viewing. Even if it is a monumentous occasion. Get out of here. We got a prowler on the loose. Let me just lean back against this railing and relax for a bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess that's kind of the safest place he could be standing. I can't get him. I can't, like, Assassin's Creed grab his ankle and yank him off the ledge. He is just in a really inconvenient location. Oh, ad break. Ad started.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
That's an observation. Does that mean something? You gotta check that kerning. Smoking kills.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Hey, where'd your friend go? Oh, don't look at me.
Okay, hold it.
Well, you can see the body, huh? Can I reach there? Not quite. Just give it a few more seconds. Just walk a little bit closer. Come here. There's something suspicious going on over here. And you want to check it out, don't you? Come on. Please. Oh, you almost tricked me. Almost got me. I almost teleported right when you turned around. Should've done it twice. The AI sometimes, you know. Are all three of them here, or is this just like one of them gonna be here?
Huh?
Oh hey, I didn't even realize you were facing me, sorry. Can you like not, please? I don't really want to have to hide here. Ow, I can't block bullets, huh? Ugh.
You're here. Impossible. When I find you, I'm going to do that.
Hey, Thanks. I appreciate the gifted sub, but I don't think you're subscribed to begin with.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
So, alright. I guess you can do that. There's no reason not to. I appreciate it regardless.
I know you're here. Get out right now. Oh, I'll find you.
Turn around. Guess who found who? I can't crack another drink, but I can take a sip. There is no bread. Bread. Is that a seal eating bread? Got you there. I've arrived in the lighthouse. Am I supposed to like walk in here and confront them?
Bitter, rejected from the academy. Samuel, the useless old, hungry for purpose.
Probably not.
Couldn't be. This is all Martin's fault.
Maybe I should actually. Hold on, let me read this real quick. Eliminate Hadlock. Okay, Havelock, not Hadlock.
We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy and afraid. If. Always too sure that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below.
Oh, he killed Pendleton. he killed Pendleton. Did he kill anybody else up here? Did he poison both of them to death?
All the stuff that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors.
Nobody's here to listen to you, man.
Boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed.
don't pressure people into subbing. I know it's in good fun, but don't bother. I'm listening, I guess. Yeah, but you know.
And not being afraid of getting dirty.
He doesn't know I'm listening, though.
I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with the world. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high
Can you
overseer,
end the villain speech already so I can strangle
a
you?
man who brought down a titan, Admiral Havelock, son of the high ocean.
Did you poison yourself? No? You're just having a drink? Hey, Havelock. That was fun. Hold on, I got a book to read. Oh, I've already read that book. I mean, if I would have got here sooner, I probably could have saved their lives. What's the dramatic music? There's nobody around. I strangled the only guy here. Ooh, pocket change. As if I need that. I don't know. I guess this is basically the end of the game. I don't need to steal the money. How do you even know I'm here? You're like yelling for Corvo. How do you know I'm here?
Admiral Havelock?
Oh, you didn't.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo? Who's there?
If I look through this keyhole, I'm gonna bet money it's gonna like show me like her entire face, and like, oh no, it's not. It's actually where the keyhole is. I thought it would be like showing me the center of the door.
Corvo!
Hey.
I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Yeah, I guess. I suppose so. There's some stuff in there to loot that I didn't get an option to loot. I'm a bit offended. Apparently I killed somebody. I don't remember killing someone, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. The end. Wow.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm.
Oh, we actually get to see Corvo's face, other than, like, in posters.
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Enjoy your meeting. Why are we in the pub still? That feels like a bad place to go.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
It's weird. It's a good game. I had a lot of fun, but there's a second game and a third, kind of. Feels like that's a pretty conclusive ending. Now what? There's 2 DLCs. Well, there's 3, but one of them I'm not gonna do. Is this song safe? I have no idea, but I never skip credits, so it'll mute the audio, and I'll just not upload it to YouTube. Also, it's part of the game, so I think it's technically okay. Just talk over it. I guess I could do. I mean, I don't have much to talk about. It was a fun game. There was a couple times I got really frustrated with the stealth mechanics, because I didn't quite understand why I was getting spotted. But I'm sure that's just because it's like an older game, so it's a bit janky in places. But I think the slow time power would have been really helpful. I should have been using that more. But I also wasn't really making an effort to use the... I didn't make an effort to find all the bone charms. I just sort of like found them if they were around. I did use the heart, but like not to hunt them down. Just, you know, if they were there. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Like, just random games. Even, because, I mean, Take On Me is not a video game soundtrack thing. This is like an ending credits song, so it might be okay, but... So yeah, I'm gonna do the DLC. The ones that are apparently story-based. I guess there's like 3 missions each, so it's a 6 total. Hey, Big Wiener Boy, how you doing? This game is good? Yeah, I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna do the DLCs after the credits roll. Supposedly there's 6 missions total, I think. And that'll be, I imagine, the rest of the stream. It might even be into next stream as well. Or, well, the next time I play Dishonored. Not positive. It was their own rendition of the song. Yeah, but if it's close enough to Content ID, then it still works. Also, a lot of times instrumentals are copywritten as well. So, like, an instrumental, like, on guitar or something could still be picked up and ID'd. Even if it's done in a different key and stuff like that. That's why it's always so dangerous to stream game music in general. But I didn't expect this to have an actual song in it that wasn't just like video game music. But I also wasn't listening to the lyrics. It could have been written specifically for this song. I don't know. Well, Voodoo Highway, probably additional music, so I would guess. But I know that the DLCs are a different person and have their own story. I assume it's like sort of on, like tacked on as like extra like story, but I don't know for sure because I haven't looked into them. But I was told yesterday or the day before when I was streaming last that they were good and worth doing. So, star Mr. Dishonored. Oh wow, good. I look forward to meeting them. You can mute desktop audio so it doesn't get picked up. That's true. I could do that. It sounds like the song's over though, so it's kind of too late now. Unless it plays again, or plays another song that might be content ID and not just like generic ambience. Yeah, this is just the regular music for the menu. So, you know, it is what it is. If it gets picked up, I'll just mute it in the audio, and it should be fine. But it was a complete blindside. I think I'm okay. The Jurassic Park theme, that would get content ID'd no matter how loud I talked over it, so I could have my finger on the buzzer here to get that muted immediately. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play after this, because I'm going on-off with BattleTech and other games right now. I'm not going to play Dishonored 2 right away. I'd like to have a break from similar games, so I'll probably play something more akin to, like, I don't know. I keep thinking Hades, because I want to play Hades. And that's not tactical, so it won't be similar enough to BattleTech. I don't know if this is going to last the entire stream or next stream or not. I'm just assuming it'll be one more stream, maybe, if I don't finish it in time. But Hades, yeah, Hades looks super good. And I have played it very little to make sure it ran smoothly and everything, and I liked the way it played and felt. So I was thinking about that. What's another one I was thinking about? It's like different enough. Mortal Shell was one I was going to think about playing. It's like Dark Souls, but different, because I don't want to play Dark Souls on stream, because that feels a bit tired, and I've played a lot of Dark Souls. I might do that eventually, because I do love Dark Souls, but everybody plays Dark Souls, so something different, but similar. Might be a fun one. Goodness, I don't know. I was gonna say Battle Brothers, but that's another tactical game. I don't want to play that on stream when I'm playing, I don't want to play two tactical games at a time. Goodness. I have no idea. I have a lot of games to try. It's hard to say, but I think I'm pretty determined to play Hades, unless something else comes up that I'm more interested in. But we'll see. It's always hard to find stuff to talk about when I'm not doing something. Yeah, coming up in a few days, I'm going to be doing an art stream where I stream myself drawing with my left hand and doing like assets for my stream, which I will make look better with my right hand. But I'm going to be fixing my banner, which if you scroll to the top of the screen, if you're on PC, you can see looks awful. I want to fix that. My end screen I might fix as well. This is only going to be a one-day thing. I'm not going to do this very often, if I do it at all. It'll be like this coming Saturday, I guess. Or maybe Sunday, depending on the day that it is for you. But, I'll do a little bit of art, just to get some, like, then the rest of my, like, sub-badges and stuff, I need to get those filled out. And emotes for Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs, if those happen to exist for any reason in the future, because otherwise, why would you bother subbing it, aside from just support, I guess. I might adjust some other things, just a little bit of doodles here and there. I might even take suggestions if the stream doesn't last long enough. But I want to also fix my starting soon screen and my be right back screens, because they're kind of boring. They're just sort of generic, like, screen layouts that come with the program. So, make those a bit more interesting. I kind of wanted to do a thing where I don't know if I'm going to do it with my banner or with my starting soon screen, but I wanted to have a little doodle of every... to indicate every game I've played or beaten on stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. So I was going to draw like a sword for Sekiro and like a wrench for Breathage, or maybe a chicken for Breathage. That might be fun. For this, I'd probably have the mask for Corvo. Stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of a fun thing to just have in my screen. Bink video. Oh my god. Everything runs on Bink. Wonder why. It's always in the credits for every game. Cool. Mission time. So I think this one here is like an arcade mode, I think I was told, which isn't very interesting. But I think this is where the actual stories start. I'm gonna do that. You gonna go to bed? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Knife Dunwall. I got that SSD, yeah. Always happy to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, sleep well. Oh, is this? Maybe it's not. Oh, this is difficulty, isn't it? I'm not gonna play it on like a hard difficulty. I'm not that interested in that. I always play default difficulties because I don't want to be I don't want to be made a fool of. Sure. Is this the one? I don't know. We'll see. I think this is probably the one, but I have no idea. Okay. Don't drown me.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt.
Yeah, I spared Dad.
Why should an empress be different?
I stole his key.
But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Ugh. A visit from the outsider. I know how to blink. Oh, it blows time too. Wacky. Use blink to reach the coach? Alright. Is there anything fun to look at over here? No? Alright. Can I go that far? Don't think so. Whee!
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world,
Wow.
bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences.
Yes.
Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd.
Ooh.
It's a mystery.
Aw.
One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Okay. Gundry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman. He owns the slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Gundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Imagine if he said you're screwed. Yeah, basically didn't he? Like, as Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors can have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment caches or revealing secret information. Okay. Upgrades, obviously. Wrist bow accuracy. I guess there's no reason not to go, like, murder pig on Dowd over here. I don't have to be, like, a good guy, right? He's an assassin, isn't he? Okay. Sleep darts? I mean, I guess I could put them all to sleep. I've been playing so, like, story changes for both. Maybe I should be good then. I've been playing good anyway. I might as well stay good. Got used to it. Choke dust. What is that gonna do? This is for each mission. How many bone charms do I even have access to? Just give me all of them. Yes. Uh-huh. Press the button to let you locate bone charms and runes. Right. It'll light up my hand like the heart. Cool. Level 2 shows you important items through walls, like security devices. Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's just over there. I can see them already. Any other goodies anywhere? Nope. Okay.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
What a gift. Powers. Summon Assassin, Bend Time, Blink. Vitality, Agility seems like the way to go right away, huh? What is this? Arcane Bond. Share your powers with your assassin allies. At level 1, assassins will benefit from Blink and Vitality. That means they can teleport and get increased health. Ooh. With Pull, assassins pull enemies during combat. Okay, well I'm gonna go for agility anyway, because I want the jump height and fall damage reduction. Yay! Oh, can I does dark vision, does this count as dark vision too? No. Okay.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Oop, well.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Jeez.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I don't have fast choke anymore either. Ugh. Now, do I have any bone charms lying around? I guess not. Suppose that's why they told me I can find bone charms. Ooh, my god, what a jump. Dowd can jump real high. Okay, I don't have, it feels weird not having shadow vision anymore. Maybe I do and I'm just bad at games. Hi, how you doing? It's real unfortunate you found me already, huh? Sorry. I was really gonna try to be stealthy this time. Leviathan Sorrow. Let's see. Have I read this one? Yes, I have read that one. He's got like a little wrist, yes, it's like a little flick wrist attack. I don't want your gun, get out of here. We're doing non-violent. Who do you think I am? Some sort of assassin character? Oh, there's a bone charm right there. Can I get there from in here? I have to go outside.
What was that?
Hey, sorry, I don't have the magic vision anymore. I didn't know you were there.
It looked like he just disappeared.
I did just disappear, didn't I? Magic.
I know you're here somewhere.
I can't believe they didn't give me magic vision anymore.
I know you're here. Got you now.
How dare you look behind you? Ow, I blocked wrong. Don't you draw your gun on me.
Firing. Come on,
Look,
please.
it wasn't my fault he has the capacity to turn his neck, alright?
I gotta get back right now.
Yeah, you do. Also, I'm not nearly as fast as I'd like to be. Don't look behind you this time. Yeah, you can't just look around. This is like an old game. They're not allowed to turn their heads independent of their bodies. Don't they know how field of vision works? I heard somebody groan, but I don't see them anywhere. I can hear them walking. There they are. I suppose I have the ability to freeze time. I should probably make an effort to use that. By just, like, teleporting. I could go down there and turn that off, but, I think I want to grab whatever this is first. Wherever it is. Meat, Death, Bones, and Song. Excerpt from the Butcher's Journal. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She looks for that spark, our love, the life we had just 2 years ago, all our ambition. But the more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carrot station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were the finances, with so many debts in arrears, that her mother and younger brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all and keeps the rent paid to the shriveled old leech Wainwright. I hate this work, but in the time of plague, it takes all of one's effort to stay afloat, of desperation. The blood and the rats... of desperation and the blood and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent, City Watch, and Barrister, Arnold Timsh, dead counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat, and your home is seized, and you're off to the flooded district. So it falls to me. Every day I drive my screaming saw into the beasts, eyes wide open. I studied them for years at the academy, and on my trips into the field. Now, working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my head. The first months I worked in a numb state, then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scabbing over, and on some days I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat, death, bones, and song. The terrifying songs. They come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eye as I take away life slowly. There's a kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us, a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leona and I still share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. Well, that's grim. Bone charm. Coins. I guess I could have just leapt down there after all. Nice. Water of life. Oh man, what does that do? Oh. About what I would have expected from a thing called water of life. Okay, still one there. There's a bone charm down there. Ugh. God, he jumps high. Like, Corvo jumps a little bit and then boosts. This guy just goes straight up. Old Down's got, like, some real athletics going on here. The Empress. Hi. Come on, find a toilet. Oh. Okay, so I need to turn on this thing so I don't get caught, or they can't raise the alarm, as if... Oh, I don't have a rewire tool. Ow. I guess that makes sense. Why would I have those? I'm not Corvo. Anybody watching? Sure is, kind of.
When does the oil start to flow again?
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work in industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
It's nice that they talk over each other with the dialogues. Which sounds like I'm not actually complimenting it, but I do like that there's things going on all at once. Port side eye of whale, newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grizzly and red. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more. Laid to rest on blood-etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. Oh, okay.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
At least. So I need to find a dead Weeper, which is over there. An eyeball. And something else. Ah! Alright, well. Is what it is. Hey, Weeper, how you doing? Oh god, I'm so slow. How high? Can Dowd teleport upward? No.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is
close
a
enough.
capital offense.
What was the other pieces?
Metallurgy.
It was, a weeping eye and something else. Mission clues. Notes. Port side, eye of a whale, newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grizzly in red. Weeper. Oh, so it's just a Weeper and an eye. That's it. Okay, it wasn't so bad.
Whale collection and refinement.
What did I do with Granny Rags? I burned her thing and then I strangled her, but I think it counted as a kill. I'm not really sure. I didn't actually kill her, but I think it still counted. Where's the port side eye of a whale? I assume that was. Oh, well, there's a whale. Should I try to grab that whale's eye, or is there going to be like one lying around somewhere? I mean, it is a whale. I assume. Looks like a whale. What side's port? Left? Port is right. Doesn't make any sense. Surely you'd want the port side to be the left side, because there's only 4 letters in either word. Well, I don't see an eye here, so probably not this whale, huh? Probably less of a whale, more of a shark, if I had to guess here. Oh, there's another one there. Port is left? Well, good. Then my reasoning was correct.
I mean at night when you sleep. Shut your
Still don't understand the port and starboard, but starboard is longer, right is longer, so there's my reasoning. It's the only way I can remember that. If it's correct, that's how I remember. It's a bone charm there, rune there. And then I assume Granny Rags will give me a rune for bringing her an eyeball and plop it in the soup.
Warning. Corvo Atanta, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the city watch at once.
Well, I think that might be the eye I'm looking for. But that's not port side. Yeah? What are you gonna do? You gonna throw a rock at me? Rude. Did you zap me? Am I gonna die? No. No, I seem to be fine. Although, my vision is blurry. Oh, do I still have this thing on? Oh, it's like pulling me back. It doesn't want me to go this way. No. I need to get up there. I need to pull its eye out. Okay, I think it's safe to assume this is not the whale they want me to grab the eye out of.
Whoever kills him first.
Starboard comes from the side where the steering wheel is, and shifter steered from the right, like English cars. Makes as much sense as anything else, I suppose. Suppose that's reasonable. Aw, what? Oh, there's a lot of butchers here in this butcher place. Slaughterhouse. Now kindly go back to your business so I can strangle you all individually.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
Well, not quite what I want you to do, but it will work, provided you don't turn around while I'm doing this.
Get up right now. Got you now.
Oh, what? Come on now. Ow. Stealth. I'm so stealthy. Okay, if I was a whale's eyeball, where would I be? Specifically the one on the left side, I guess.
Due to abuse of this
There's a man
oh my
out
god,
there watching
Jesus.
the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
I almost stabbed the hell out of you out of panic. Jeez. What was she doing there? That scared me really bad.
I know you're here. All right, I'll be catching this rat bastard.
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You better hope I don't find you.
I don't know where your friends are because I don't have dark vision. The door opens.
No use. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
I'll show you what happens. Here you go. The laborer who does maintenance around here, Jack, changed the safe combination this morning and forgot to update the officer on duty. If anyone spots him, detain him immediately. I'm afraid, with the way things are between Rothwald's butchers and the labor crews, Jack might not be long for this world. And then we'll have to get another one of those dumb choffers with the saw to show up.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
I don't remember. I didn't pick the thing that told me what the safe code was. I'm not gonna try and brute force it. I did that one time and I regret it.
I hear you, bastard.
You don't hear anything. I wasn't sprinting.
Assassin, help!
Why do they just assume I'm an assassin? Just because I'm wearing a mask and I have a really big dagger? It feels a bit like mean. There's no reason they need to think I'm an assassin. I haven't been killed anybody here, like, maybe in the past, but Dowd's turning over a new leaf after murdering the Empress. He feels bad about it, you know?
Get around him. Clear the line.
Yeah, phew, can't catch me.
Take this.
Arc amplifier. Sure.
Stand clear.
You not. Ooh, ow, found a key. I'm sure that's useful. Ow, my life.
Something's off. Someone get over here.
Ooh, I don't want to go over there. I almost teleported directly into that, like lightning barrier. Pylon control box. Oh, come on.
Where are you?
Hey, oh, come on, hey, stop. Hey, stop. Oh, ow, stop. Hey, calm down. I'm just looking at your... Let me look at your back, see if you have a key. Ow, okay, I'm dead.
What a bloody mess.
It's fine.
That's a job well done.
It wasn't real. Dowd's still alive. You can't kill him. I have to confront him later. Or Corvo has to confront him later. Okay, so
How did it pass me by?
how am I gonna manage this, I wonder? Without the ability to see where everybody's at any given time, I'm gonna have a really hard time. Being able to freeze time to teleport's nice, but I'd much rather be able to see where they are beforehand.
Get up, right now.
Come on, dude, you didn't see anything. Don't make me go stabby on you. I will do it.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I won't do it. I know I said I would stab him, but I'm not gonna stab him. I'd feel bad.
More than butchers and workers. Keep a lookout.
It's a very long book. Do I want to read that? I really don't want to read that. Oh, do I want to read that? I've been reading every other book in the game. My experiments continue with what I have been calling the Arkane. Initially, I began the work out of idle curiosity, waking from a nap in the middle of the afternoon during the month of clans. I wonder whether it might be possible to separate a flat disc filled with a refined whale oil from an array of a very short, striking rods. Until such time as sufficient weight be applied to the upper side of the device. After turning to pragmatic considerations, I imagined the arc mine might be used to incinerate some unfortunate member of enemy forces approaching, say, a military encampment. After early tests on livestock proved successful, I requested a live human subject, already scheduled for execution for crimes that were, I assure you, most dire. Burroughs was more than happy to comply, assuming he could witness the demonstration. He brought a prisoner from Coldridge, someone named Vaughn, I believe, and we turned him loose in the test area, blindfolded, stumbling about until triggering the device. Burroughs was most pleased, not only because of the arc mine's effectiveness as a lethal deterrent, but also because of its potential psychological impacts on enemy forces. Further, it left no gore or other mess, and Burroughs is a strong supporter of anything clean and tidy. Lovely and terrifying, with nothing left to wipe up. Those were his exact words. I've left notes to myself, assuming I pick up the project again, because there may be a way to produce a version of the arc mine that's entirely harmless. Simply rendering the subject unconscious, much more testing is required. Wow. Oh, I don't have a card. What? Show you bad. I can't teleport as far as I could with Corvo.
Where I find you, it's going to be
well.
back. Got you now.
Really unfortunate that guards are just sprinting around this area all the time, huh? I really thought I was, like, safe to try and get that guy.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. Cool. How do I level up my blink? Because I'd really like to get blink better. 4 runes.
Check everywhere.
How long is this DLC? Because it's only 3 missions, right? So that's going to be like... usually it takes me about an hour per mission, if I'm bad. So I guess that means there's an entire another stream of this game. Unless the missions are particularly short, and I'm just, like, bad. Which is possible. Not going to pretend I'm not bad, but, you know. Oh, come on. Excuse me, I'm just looking around for whale eyes, mostly. You don't think they're short? Okay. So yeah, there'll be probably another entire, Ow, can you not? Please? I'm just, like, trying to hang out. I wanted to read that hagfish warning before I jumped in the water. Okay, if they're not short, I won't try to rush through them, then.
Get away. You hear me? I let you. I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Nomadic Hobo, thanks for the follow. I didn't see it pop up, but I didn't hear it. It's too much noise. I'm not here. I'm not here. Shh. If only I could kill you.
See what happens if I get another crack at
I'm right here. You can get another track me now. If only I could stab. If only I could kill. If only I wasn't doing this nice. I might have to, like, restart this area. Because they're all on their weird, like, they're not even on their paths anymore. Oh, arc mines, nice. Mr. Rothwild, I have a great appreciation for the use of your space and your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwell will be in your debt for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I have prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology, the arc mine. It is based on my arc pylon, and will provide superb protection against intruders, and those who would interfere with our efforts. I am certain the device will serve you well. Oh, you shot somebody in the back. That was very rude of you. Yeah, there's way too many enemies here, and they're all gonna be walking around, like, patrolling, waiting for me to, like, mess up again. But as a group, so I'm not gonna be able to separate them, which makes this a lot harder. And without the ability to see them with my eyes, using the dark sight that I've relied on for the last, like, 20 hours, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this in any reasonable capacity. Why are you trying to kill that guard? They're really bad at it. They're trying, but they're real bad. Can you at least kill him so that I can strangle one of you guys? I can't do it while you're aggroed. There you go. Good job. Oh, come on. What is up with this this section? Like the third time I've, like, teleported behind somebody and they've turned around instantly to stop me. Am I doing something wrong? Is this guy's blink different than Corvo's, or am I just, like, making a weird mistake that seems obvious? Does his make noise?
I'll feed your heart to the hound.
Man. Okay, you know what? I don't know when my last save was, but it's got to be better than dealing with this. It was not that long ago. It's not better than dealing with this. But it's the same number of kills. I literally haven't done a single enemy since this point in the game, so whatever.
Better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
My God.
Coward.
I'll find you. You ain't leaving this. How dare you?
Where are you?
This makes for some riveting gameplay right here. Waiting for enemies to de-aggro. This is my favorite part. Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to play the game mostly naturally. I'm not trying to do like a ghost run or anything. I'm just trying to play it. The problem is it's impossible to play when there's that many enemies unless I go full-on stabby mode, and I'm trying not to be a murderer.
We'll meet again. Where are you? Don't let your guard down.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Got spotted again, immediately. They can just see through this floor. Just gonna lean back and take a drink while I wait for them to de-aggro so I can play the game again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. And when I lose my patience, I'm going to start stabbing people. I'm just gonna not care about the way I'm trying to do it.
Look sharp. We've got a problem.
Hi. Could there, like, be a way to mark enemies?
Back. I'll learn. Promotion.
Oh, come on. Button on the wrong stinking thing. Okay, go in here where nobody's going to see your body. Okay, just drop there instead of where I meant to put you. There you go. So I need to get, I mean, I'm probably not going to make an effort to get away alive. If I don't find it, I won't find it. But I need to get a card to enter the facility. But I don't even know where to begin with that. I guess just walk around and, you know, murder random people. Not murder, but strangle. Well, not strangle, but, you know, choke out.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh god, I wish I was a bit faster, huh?
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Yeah, he's been skulking around for a while. Shouldn't be getting caught quite this easily. Oh yeah, I guess so. You can't hear me. Yeah, there was ads. I didn't realize, but ads started.
Supposed to be on duty.
Oh, yeah, I can't do anything with these guys. The arc pylon. Okay, I don't see anybody over here. There's only those two guys there, and then everybody in that building there. There's probably one or two guards roaming around still, somewhere. But I don't have the ability to see through walls, so I don't know. Somebody's telling somebody to wake up. I might just go strangle those two. If I had a longer range teleport, it'd be pretty easy. I'm gonna get spotted by that guy, I think. Oh, maybe not. Alright. So who was it that was trying to rouse another person just a second ago? Just hang out there, you'll be fine. Come back. Come back, my mana. Gotcha. just gonna leave this guy on the ground. I don't need to hide his body. Nobody else comes over here. Don't need those. Okay. So, that's all dealt with. None of them had like a weird card or anything, but down here's a note I wanted to read earlier and couldn't because I was being attacked. Hagfish are extremely dangerous this time of year. Please put up signs warning people to stay out of the water and be extra cautious not to fall in. We confiscated a boat that was sitting out there for the last few days. Had a week's worth of rations. It was put into storage. Okay, so we have the one there. How do I get there? That must be like under the dock that I didn't go near because of the lightning barrier thing. Didn't realize I could just turn that back off. Oh, somebody cleared their throat.
Okay, hold it.
Okay, geez, where'd you come from, dude? I guess you're the guard I was looking for. Can I strangle you? Yes. I mean, he clearly came through the door, but like, I was watching pretty carefully of the general area, thinking nobody else was around. I heard a guy talking, but I thought he was like over there. Okay, where's that bone charm? It's in the water somewhere. It's not in the water. It's... Where is that? Oh, it's here. What do I do with that? It's like a... It's a thing there. Okay, there's a... That guy that's there does patrol. I don't know where he goes to, though. Helpful if I didn't keep ducking underwater when I was trying to look. Okay, there he is. If I hide right here... Okay, he's over there. Can I go for him? It's not gonna be too close. Oh, no, it's fine. Good. I'm running out of mana, though. Pylon control box key. Good. That's what I was looking for. At least I think it was. I know I was looking for a pylon something. Key. Where? He couldn't be that far away. I just got the text on my screen. Maybe it's those guys talking to each other that I'm hearing. No, it's definitely like somebody back there in that building or something again. Anybody in here? No? Is anybody behind the building? No. Well, what the heck? Where'd he go? I can hear him chatting. I have no idea. I know there's a guy around somewhere. Just don't know where. Gonna catch me off guard and then start stabbing me in the back. Well, at least I can get my bone charm right. Ooh, guts. Ooh, rats. Well, Enjoy. There you go. Yoink. Falling star. It's gonna be like assassination something. Yep. Drop assassinating gives you a mana. That'd be great if I was killing people. Oh, I can just enter the slaughterhouse. Wait, why wouldn't I do that? The main entrance is there, but I need to go in here, so surely I just go through here. Clearly that's just like the best route.
Rothwell's got a stubborn reputation.
Hi.
I doubt asking nicely is going to work.
Why do I have the... Why?
We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Why am I allowed to assassinate you? Why does it just always pop up? Can I take one of your eyes? You're like a whale, right? You're a shark, clearly, but, you know. Oh, am I gonna be here? Is there gonna be like a living whale in here screaming? Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, that means I gotta pull its eye out. I mean, yeah, I'm an assassin, but you know. Oh my god.
I suppose scare him. Oop.
Just at the end there.
I like there's no sound if I walk into the tunnel, but there's a lot. Like it's really loud if I don't.
When's this day gonna end?
They sawed that guy in half. Well, not really. It's kind of a shame. Well, I say a shame. It's very sad that they have to keep these things alive to harvest their weird, like, essence or whatever it is.
Cut here. Cut there.
Okay, that was loud. Okay, where are you at? You're right there. Ooh, you're moving. Yeah, it is a poor whale. It's also a poor whale that I'm gonna have to pull its eye out. Oh wow, they do have teeth. Jeez. In one of the descriptors, they talked about it having baleen as well, but it doesn't seem to. It just has teeth. I heard that. I've set up this device to stimulate the whale's nervous system, with the intention that doing so will prolong oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to the instant death of the beast if too much power is used, filling both tanks, and activating the device extinguishes all life functions in an instant. A painless and quick experience for the whale, but at the loss of the additional revenue that can be sustained. Okay, well, I'm going to kill the whale, but I am going to take your eye, I'm afraid. I really need that. So, once you're dead, I'm going to immediately take your eye. Because it said a freshly killed whale has to lose its eye. Why would you do that? You just walked over here to patrol and now you're turning around on me like that? Dude, what's the matter with you? Come on. God, make a decision. Choose where you want to look before you just, like, blindside me like that. I mean, I wasn't even ready. Come on, eat me. Kill me right now, whale. Please. Get your revenge on the humans.
Where do you go?
God.
Oh, we can be chums if you come out. Pinky promise.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looked like that was nonsense. He was like in his idle animation for like reaching the end of his movement.
Wake up, Milo.
Get up, you sack of mincemeat.
I mean, obviously not, because it didn't work out that way. But still, I'm kind of peeved. I can hear the bone charm in there, but I need to get rid of that guy. He's like the last guy in this area. There's one more that went through those doors, but that's it.
Come on out.
Yeah, I know you know I'm here. I'm just trying to avoid getting spotted. Do I have any powers that can help me here? No.
I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. Damn it all. He's gone.
Okay, stop looking around. I'm gonna make me mad. There we go. Got him. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. He's gone. Okay. Now, I want to kill the whale. I needed to overcharge it, right? That's what it said. Just put a bunch of extra tanks around, or whatever. I Need to figure out where to put them, though. Oh, probably over there. Yoink. Anton, this thing was found at the belly of cache number 184 when we were processing it. I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep, and I think it's been there in quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it, or the man that found it since then. Gimme, gimme, gimme another one. Blast the whale to death. Quick and painless execution for this poor beast, even though it's very scary looking. Thank you. Can I go inside? No. I've got the eye to give to Granny Rags' weird offering. Really sad. That was a bad miss. Rothwald. The interrogation chair is set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We have run some tests runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. She is ready for you whenever you need her. Mr. Rothwald. My research on Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprising, since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best of interest of the laborers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in her thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in like an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that it doesn't suit you, but at least it would buy some time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place operational. Your servant, G.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. Mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Another chair. Another vault is what I meant to say. Another vault that I have to not be able to open. Kind of a shame. You doing alright down there, guy? Why are you just wandering the back of this place with your saw on? Feels like a real safety hazard. I mean, You know, saw that one guy up. So clearly you know it's dangerous. Bone charms. Bone charms everywhere. There's one there in that safe. There's one over there, and there's another one over there. Also a rune up there, and one right there. They're all over the place. Jeez. There's another guy somewhere.
What your men, you'll collect your bonus. Sundown in my offices. Well done. The rest of you piss off.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. As long as they're enjoying themselves, I suppose it's fine that they walk around with their saws on. Okay. Do I want to go down here? I want that rune. I can't seem to get through this hole, though. There we go. Nice. What's in here? Just guts. Wonder how you managed to clean all this out. Because it seems to just be getting everywhere. It's obviously being stopped by the grates. Are they making an effort to clean it out, or are they just going to leave it there to rot? So I'm pretty sure that was an intake, right? Yeah, processing intake. Yeah, maybe they don't, but like... it just feels weird. They say they did hundreds of whales, which means they must clean it out at some point. Because otherwise... it would be full up in here. You saw how big those things were.
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think. Bundry knows she'd be a martyr.
A what?
Like the Empress. She's dead, but they put her face on posters forever. They still care about her.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out.
I hope you're right, but if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat.
I was lucky he wasn't looking this way. Okay, you're the one that's a threat to me, because I don't know if that saw will kill me instantly, but I know that cleavers don't.
To all striking laborers, my generous offer stands. Half pay and a dozen lashes.
It's just like a... okay, well, it's just a door. Where's this lead? Oh, just down to the floor? Yep, down to the floor. This is a different floor. This is not the floor that I've already cleared. Unless the whale decomposed incredibly quickly. That was annoying. They make a lot of noise, huh? Look, we grabbed these from the sleeping overseers next to the whale carcass that needs carving. Try planting these deep in it first. They ought to tenderize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up, though.
Assassin! Help!
Ow.
I got you. Killed for Robbie.
What in the world is that?
You're meant to be.
What did you just shoot at me? It's like a nail gun. Why does that shoot bullets? What? It's a saw. What is it doing? Bad news, I'm stuck. There we go, no longer stuck. Like a worm, you say? That's great. Like step on that, you have no gravity or no friction anymore. You don't get. You just get like slid across. Whee, whee.
Where'd you go?
Can you guys like leave so I can do something?
Read it when the damn thing's safe.
Okay, where's that other guy with the weird bullet saw? He's over there. It's facing me. It's going up. Is this not solid? I have a suspicion this whale carcass isn't entirely solid. That's the second time he's like spotted me through the whale carcass. Okay. How much distance can I close? Where's he even walking to? Not somewhere useful. Don't fall into the soup. Just turn off your darn saw, it's so loud. Thank you. Gosh. Now where's this thing? Oh, there's a guy there too. What? Yeah, the whale carcass isn't solid. They can see through it. Okay, how do I get over to this side to deal with whoever that was? Can't. Is it in the whale? No, it's just there. How did I miss that? Spirited. Potions give you more mana. Sure, take that. Why do I have to go to this guy's office? There. Overpowering. Very easily win contested interactions. I've never had a contested interaction. I wonder if that's specific to this DLC. I guess I have had one. When I got attacked by a Weeper. I I had to spam the button to make it get off me. Excerpt from a company pamphlet. First a reminder, all equipment with the Rothwell slaughterhouse is the sole property of Mr. Bundy Rothwell himself. Leased to an individual worker on a per-shift basis. A butcher's saw is not to be equipped and used without proper training and authorization. Misuse of the equipment could result in disfigurement or death. The saw itself is composed of 3 systems: power supply, cutting blade, and chip ejector. The reciprocating blade is cast of hardened steel and, when properly maintained, provides severe sharpness. It is crafted to slice flesh but will cut bones with ease. The mechanism for powering the blade is a harness supporting custom-sized tanks for whale oil, capable of driving the saw for an entire shift before refueling is required. Care must be taken not to strike, heat, or electrify these tanks. The ejector is a new modification, casting out a stream of flat blade fragments. Since the girth of a whale often exceeds a butcher's reach, the ejector allows for blasting away unwanted offal or breaking down dense bone at a distance. Clear eyes. Wow. Okay, so the saw blade, for some reason, is designed to be a projectile. Still feels like nonsense, but, you know, at least they explained it. It's explained nonsense. There's no reason to go to that office. Why does it keep telling me to go to the office? I can't do anything in there.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Thanks. Is this the meat locker? Yes. Probably.
What do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Lane's tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Can't even escape it in games. Just get rid of everybody before they congregate and make this harder for me. I suppose the best nonsense is explained nonsense, but I still don't love it. I've read that one before. I need things to make sense sometimes. Meat locker. Where was I before, if this is the meat locker? Oh, there's the interrogation chair, I guess. Anton Sokolov's lab journal. Vivisection of the third live specimen is also almost complete. Careful perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to observing secretion of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. The creature has weakened considerably since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulants to the beast. A mild current increases output by 20%, to the considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploration will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues. Kind of grim to refer to the whales crying as music. But I suppose if you're a monster, you're gonna have to try and make it seem like you're less of a monster by belittling the sadness.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair.
Yeah.
Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Yep, I've read all the notes. I, the undersigned, agree to renounce any association with an employee union, to abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and to promptly report any co-workers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with Bundy Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Right. Yoink. Okay, so I need to find more people to strangle.
What shall we do? The strike.
Hey, how you doing? Nobody else is around? Can you not, like, turn around when you're looking like you're walking away?
God damn it! I ain't stupid. I know you're here. Come on out.
I don't think I mean, like, look. I know this is a video game, but if I was, like, attacking somebody, which I wouldn't do anyway, but if I was, like, attacking somebody and they just, like, puffed into smoke, I'd be like, I'm just not gonna bother with that anymore. I would just leave. Like, I wouldn't try to find them and kill them. Feels like maybe just not worth the effort.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Maybe I missed the, yeah, exactly, right? Maybe I missed the, the description of what I'm doing. The explanation, but, like, why am I'm looking for the Delilah. Why am I here? What am I doing? Why am I, like, sifting through the Delilah, okay. Bundy Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called... Okay, so he owns a whaling ship called the Delilah. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm trying to infiltrate his working facility, you know, his whaling facility, to get clues as to where the Delilah's at, I guess? It feels like the mission, like, lost the thread somewhere along the way. I guess this must be the actual front entrance. Ooh, I hear a bone charm. Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize I could stop time in the air. You're safe now. No one can find you here. No one. No one can reach you here. I almost died trying, and I'm a better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here for as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave while I sleep, because I need you. I will stay as long as I can. Forever. You know what? I should probably go out here And do the Granny Rags thing before I finish the mission. Although I don't even know if finishing the... you know what? Just do it anyway. I know he said he wanted to stay there forever, but he was slacking on the job. Can't just let that fly. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Huh. Interesting. Granny Rags, I have your whale eyeball. It's huge, so I don't know if it'll fit in that cooking pot, but I can try. Oh, what? It was way bigger than that.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse ground, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition.
Yeah, I mean, well, you don't. I mean, we don't know that for sure. I could have had it like tied to my back or something. Maybe I've got like a really big backpack. Also, how am I meant to get a card to get in the front door? Like, do these guys have cards? Oh, do I just like maybe talk to one of them and be like, hey, give me your card. Hey, give me your card.
They won't let you in without a time card.
Yeah.
But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
Sure.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up.
It's already,
If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
yeah, it's already, I already did it.
Is the wall of light down?
I hope so.
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Here's the card, sir. I hope you burn this place to the ground. If you see a woman named Abigail Ames, she'll know what to do. She's a smart cookie.
Okay. I'm gonna go make sure I turned off the wall real quick. If I can remember where it is. Oh, it's up there. Pretty sure I did, but you know, no way, don't, you know. Okay, come on. Really, as much as I like this game, I really hate that I can teleport forward further than I can teleport up. It bothers me so much.
Attention.
Yeah, it's off.
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at
Like, I get it's a design thing, so you can't just get all over the level easily without any issues. But my goodness, does it make me irritated not being able to teleport the same general distance in like an orb. Having to try and like on the fly remember how high I'm allowed to teleport is really annoying. Hey, hi, why are you awake? I thought I took out everybody in this place. Oh no, he's the one guy I didn't, because I was like hanging out up here and then I jumped up there. I think that's the same guy who saw me last time when I was trying to escape earlier. Oh god, yeah, I forgot I freeze time when I do this, so it's harder to like do this quick teleports. There you go. Okay. So what am I even doing now? I didn't find the combination to the safe, which is what I was looking for. And it just tells me to go back to the office. As far as I understand it, I haven't come across any new or interesting information that might do anything for me, so why would I go back to the office? There's nothing here. Did I miss a note on the desk or something? I need to open that safe, right? Is there a code here that I missed?
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I don't know. I might have to look this up. I don't know what to do. I've literally explored the whole area, as far as I can tell. I didn't get any codes to a safe, and the only indication of where I should go is there. Nobody's in the interrogation room. I picked up all the notes that were there. Oh, I haven't been in here. Never mind. My bad. It's just one whole area I haven't been in. Fine.
No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I look...
Oh.
Who is that?
I was gonna strangle you while you were talking to her, but you weren't supposed to turn around. Hi.
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right? What are you doing here? Who hired you? Was it the Regent?
No one did.
Was it the Regent? Tell me. You better have a reason.
I'm here for answers. About the Delilah.
That's your mistake.
Oh, Alpha, you won't be taking me alive. I'll kill you now!
Try. Go for it. I'll just hang out over here. Oh, you're running away from me.
You?
Hi. Yeah, me. Why is he running from me? He said he'd kill me. He's running. Hey. Oh. He's not running. He just didn't know where I was, I guess. Okay, never mind. I was getting ready to blast him in the back, but he just... What am I even... I could just end it here. I kind of want to save those. They're expensive.
Stop playing and come out at once.
Alright, sure. How you doing? Okay. I guess I'm gonna interrogate him, right? Yep. Don't do it 4 times or it'll kill him. Go talk to Abigail as well, since I was kind of supposed to for some reason or another. Oh, hey. Bundry Rothwald, the Opportunist. Young Rothwald was never convicted for any of the killings. In all cases, the courts ruled that he had acted in self-defense or in the defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. The Rothwalds were not a family of means and depended heavily on the charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. The senior Rothwald went down with the whaling ship Huntress when Bundry was only 10 years old. His mother Ruth was lost the following year to an industrial accident in the bottle-making factory where she worked. Rothwald became the sole guardian for his younger brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbor, doing odd jobs for whalers who had known his father or others on the Huntress. By then, Bundry Rothwald was already familiar with the club and the knife, and was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things went from bad to worse for Rothwald when, on his 13th birthday, his younger sibling was taken by the overseers. Allegedly, the boy failed the successive trials and did not return home. Rothwald lacked the funds to pay an investigator, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate had ever been relearned. This latest tragedy to befall Bundry Rothwald instilled in him a view that the world itself was malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship Cutter and began learning the trade from the crew. Rothwald took to whaling with great success. At sea, he hunted the beasts with a single-minded purpose, and would take extraordinary risks in locating and harpooning his prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless, he outwitted. In short order, he petitioned the maritime barrister Arnold Timpsch to grant young Rothwald a whaling license, paying the significant fees himself rather than relying on a sponsor for the funds. The rapid ascent of the Bundry Rothwald began. Cool. Good for him. Seems he's kind of a scumbag, eh? Hi, how you doing?
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
Why doesn't everybody just know who I am?
I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
5 injuries have been reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. Captain Withers, all the cargo destined for Samara Tivia has been approved. Samara Tivia. Please delay loading until just before departure. There's a special delivery that was to be prepared by Foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment, so that particular shipment is suspended for now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule, and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approved list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo. I guess that means they're trying to smuggle a person out. In that crate I found earlier. Well, I'll just I don't want to. I went through all the trouble to not kill these people. I don't want to have them dead all of a sudden, because I was too lazy to interrogate this guy.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barrister's lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. If it was a very odd-looking one.
A very odd-looking whale, you say? How odd-looking? Now there's a bunch of things on my screen. I can't figure out where I need to go. There we go. Can I just, like, jump down from here? Soon I will interrogate you, and you'll give me the code to your safe. And maybe tell me about the Delilah. I don't really care. One or the other. I didn't mean to drop him again. Come on. It's multiple buttons having the same thing.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Thanks. Hi.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
Like you?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your world, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart of his, painter. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timsh, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in the Dunwall Tower and got kicked out and became a painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She wormed into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Yeah. Sure. Send him off. I don't care. But do I gotta carry him up there? Fine. Fine. I'll do the work. I gotta torture the guy. Then I gotta stuff him in a shipping crate. God, some people. Inconsiderate is what it is. There you go. I got the information I needed. I didn't get the stupid thing opened, but whatever. I don't need safes. Who needs safes? I heard the noise. Obviously, I was mistaken. Oh. What is happening here?
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
How did one of my assassins get caught?
Abigail Ames is considered an enemy of the state and will...
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
How'd you get caught?
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense.
How come you can teleport that far? Get out of here with that nonsense.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Tali if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Yeah, just don't get caught again, huh?
Let's go.
Die, idiot. Alright, I lost a bone charm and I got none of the money. I didn't kill anybody. Delilah once painted portraits for Barrister Arnold Timsh, a corrupt aristocrat who uses his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent, based on false accusations of plague. Barrister Timsh's niece, Thalia, hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. Meet with Thalia to find out what she knows.
As a young girl,
yeah,
Delilah was a
poor
baker's
whale.
apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov's circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timms was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
New upgrades available. Wow. I don't have very much money for my new upgrades. Suppose stun mines would be cool to have. Sleep dart capacity would be nice to get more of, but I don't have that many to begin with, so... yeah. I do own Dishonored 2. I don't have, like, a special edition copy of it, if that exists, but... I don't imagine that matters terribly. I also own the other Dishonored game, like the Death of an Outsider, I think it's called. I don't know if that's related to... I don't know if that's a thing. I think it's supposed to happen after the second game, but I don't know anything about it otherwise. So I own those two games. I own those as well. Yes. Find Talia at Trevor's Close. Why'd you kill that guy, huh? He wasn't doing nothing to nobody.
I was gentle. He'll snore for an hour.
Oh, okay, cool.
Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Standalone DLC? Okay, cool. Yeah, like I was talking about earlier, I probably won't play Dishonored 2 immediately. I'd like a break from this kind of game, play a different game, and then I will play Dishonored 2 eventually, because I've had fun with this game, so I'm sure I'll be playing a Dishonored 2 at some point.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
But yeah, since I've had a good time with this, I think it's worth playing the second game. I don't know what the difference is, or if one's better than the other, or one's more well-received, or whatever. I haven't looked at the reviews or anything like that. But I look forward to playing it at some point. I was thinking about playing Hades next, probably. Or maybe Return of Obra Dinn, because that's another game I really want to play. But I feel like Obra Dinn's pretty slow-paced, I would guess, because it's a game about, like, solving a mystery or something. So it's probably not a terribly exciting game to play alongside the tactical game that is BattleTech. Not that BattleTech's not exciting, but, you know, it's not really a gameplay style that people would enjoy watching if they're not of a certain preference or persuasion. Whereas Hades, I think, can apply to a much larger audience. If and that works out.
Still crying about that dice game? Please, not now.
3 people, huh? 3 people. Where in the world would I go from here? Okay, if I get that guy isn't looking. Heard good things about Oberdin. Never played it though. Yeah, same. I've heard good things. I have seen how the gameplay works, but when I saw it, I was like, I want to play that. So I immediately stopped watching. So I know how the gameplay works, and I know vaguely that it's about solving a mystery about on like a boat. And you got weird like time stopping powers or something like that, or time rewinding powers, something like that. Anyway, I don't know exactly how it works. Anyway, but it looks good, and I wanted to play it. I've had it for a while and never had a chance. So that might be one, but that probably won't last more than 1 or 2 streams at most, I'd guess. So it probably just something to do in between games. So I could do that one next and then do Hades, because I definitely want to play Hades at some point. And after Hades, I'll probably play, unless this is like another suggestion that comes up better. After Hades, I'll probably go for like one of the BioShock games, maybe. Well, I guess the first one. But there's like, if we were to put like a number on it, the number of tactical games I have that I'd want to play far outweighs the number of other games that I want to play. And since tactical games generally take a lot longer, I'm just gonna have a massive backlog of tactical games. Can that guy's gonna see me if I walk over there. Can you like look away, please? If who comes back? You've never seen me. I haven't been spotted on this map yet. As far as I know. And but yeah, I have a bunch of games to try. Ooh, that's close. So I'll find something to do regardless.
Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
You just had to look this way, didn't you? Can I like, do I have like enough bone charms to, not bone charms, things to upgrade here? I do. What does this do? I get this to level 2. See living beings through walls. Oh, I need that. But I also want Blink to be better. I want this more. Look who can see you now. And I can just leave that turned on, apparently, for however long it wants me to do it. I don't know.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
I can see through walls again. Can you please move so I can do something here? I guess I can just do this. Just make my way around slowly. Oh, now he moves. Should have upgraded my distance. I'm not here. I'm not. That you didn't even hit me with that. How dare you? There goes my ghost. As if I was trying to ever get that.
I know you're somewhere around.
That was a lot of guys out here, huh?
When I find you, it's going to be bad. We know you're here.
I am here. I never said I wasn't here. Ah, you ran too far away. God, they were just walking the same direction. I could really take advantage of this location. What the hell? You didn't see Jack? That's nonsense. You didn't see anything. What was that? I almost ran out their stupid aggro, and now they just knew I was there for some reason. Alright. Time to do the thing where I lean back and take a drink while I wait for them to de-aggro again, I guess. Oh, okay, you can see me from here, huh? I'm going out of my way not to use the quick save, because I don't want to abuse saving, but... boy, it would save me an awful lot of frustration.
Oh, I'll find you.
Yeah, I know, you somehow can see me through walls, like I have the ability to do, so... I wouldn't be surprised if you found me hanging out back here. Look at that, you almost looked over the barrel. Like, come on.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
Yeah.
You got lucky this time.
Did I get lucky, man? Like, there's 2 more of you coming down here to look for me. As if, like... as if you had any chance.
I'll find you.
I'm glad they don't look around much. I would get so irritated if they actually behaved like humans looking for somebody. Like if they looked in reasonable spots. I'd be so annoyed if they... it would be so hard to hide. Like, oh, I saw him walk that direction. He's probably in this area. I better stop. Oh no, there's some barrels. Oh, I can't look behind those barrels. I don't remember what game it was, but I remember reading an interview about how the developers of a game had to make the AI stupider because it was way too good and it made it like impossible to complete some missions. And I think it was a shooter. Like they would like act too good. Like they would like look around covers and stuff and like flank you and things. I wish I could remember what game that was, but I remember there was an interview that in that interview they talked about how they had to like reduce the AI's intelligence by like half. They had to like remove a bunch of code because they were just way too good and it was really incredibly difficult.
This area is under lockdown.
Just because like computers can react so much faster than humans and stuff too, so they can immediately like determine the best ways to outflank you and stuff. But I think it was a shooter game, like maybe one of the Call of Duties or something. I don't remember. But that sounds awful. Sounds awful.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody activate one of these alarms. Yeah, I can't imagine this game with, like, better AI. I'm already having a hard time with it as it is. It's not even good. Okay, where are the bone charms and things at? There's bone charm there.
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some...
I can see that there's kids about to ambush, but figured...
I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys. Somebody, get over.
Oh. Didn't realize that you were ambushing me. I thought they were like waiting to ambush the guy that was interrogating the girl. So I was just taken completely off guard. It was an ambush and it worked great. I was like, I'll save this person being harassed or whatever. That's what I get for being a do-gooder. I can't jump up there.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavin, right? Come on, let's have it. Where I start cutting.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
now,
I didn't realize that's the person I'm
walk
supposed to talk to.
You're making a mistake.
Oh yeah? How so?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking my boots.
I mean, I thought, like, I said what I thought. Like, I thought that was like a kid being like harassed by like a guard, and I thought these two were the kid's like friends, and they were gonna attack the guard that was harassing the other kid. And so I was like, oh, I'll just get on the good side of the kid and just strangle this guy named Hatter. Turns out that's not exactly what was going on.
Proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he meet with a lady like you?
Because I'm hiring him to kill a person. And I'm paying him a lot of money. Money you will never see because you'll soon be gasping for breath on the
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to deal with the ambush regardless.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it. Among other things.
I'll tell you what I think.
You can just keep distracting him for a bit. I'm trying to look around for potential way to get in there. Did I get another one yet? No.
We're sneaking off for a night of hanky.
Where's the
Only your daddy don't approve.
where's the rune at?
A lowly watch on.
It's down there. How do I get into that bone charm area? Can I get up there? Yes. Oop. I know this is like a strange thing to say, but I don't like that he freezes time when I'm trying to teleport, because I need the guards to keep moving so I can teleport behind them. Because otherwise that happens, and I keep getting caught because I don't teleport far enough. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? It's a skeet shoot.
The captain locked up the legal district.
Well, let's try again, shall we? Maybe this time I'll just let the ambush happen instead of dealing with the thousands of guards over there for whatever reason.
Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving what...
Strangle, strangle, strangle. How do they know that I'm here?
I told you he was...
Get him, boys! Come on!
Wait, how'd that miss? How'd that miss? No. How'd that miss twice? Come on now. Really? Waste like 4 shots. How'd that miss twice? Who's this guy? Oh, bodyguard. Hey, how you doing?
Look at you. The master assassin.
Yeah.
So you want to know about Delilah?
Yeah.
Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done.
Sure.
Let's meet at the docks when you return.
You'll have to wait a couple days, probably, because I doubt I'll be able to finish this mission today. But I'll try. Let's speedrun it. Ugh. Oh, that's a tripwire. I'm gonna immediately die to that. What is gonna... Oh, it's that. I can't seem to... Oh, it's only this side. Hopefully she wasn't down there. Who put a grenade tripwire up here? Why? What's there to protect? Some sleep darts? That's it. There's just some sleep darts in there. I can't even drink that faucet. Can you guys, not turn around when I strangle your friend here? Dude, this is like your hideout. What are you doing peeing here? Like, it's gonna smell bad and stuff. Like, come on. These guys' guns do a lot of damage. Not like those other guys' guns. They got good guns. They got strong guns. They got killing guns.
Someone's about to get shanked.
Yeah? Well, it's not you. After all, I'm a pacifist now. I don't hurt people. Not anymore. Turned over a new leaf after murdering the Empress. Now I'm a good guy through and through. I'd never kill anybody.
Somebody, give me a hand.
Hey, how you doing? Excuse me. I'm gonna just hang out up here again. I know you'll be I know you won't remember that I'm here in a few seconds, but just so you know, I'm right here.
Let's get on with it, rat face. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Where'd you run off? Are you asleep? Get up.
Anytime now.
I know you're here.
Yeah. Same place.
Nice. Oh, I'll find you.
There you go. See, look at that. Easy. Why is there a dead guy up there? Oh.
Hey, wake up. Harry?
Oh no, what happened? Everybody fell asleep out in that alleyway for some reason. Oh no, what happened? Ow, that's not fair. You're not allowed to help each other. God, now I gotta wait even longer. Do I got any, like, fun toys to use? I just might as well just use these, honestly. So I can continue with the mission.
I know you're here.
Yeah, I am. How you doing?
Where'd you run off?
I'm right behind you. Of course, if the darn block button wasn't the same as the strangle button, it wouldn't be such a big deal. It's almost like they don't want you to strangle people, they want you to kill them, because left click only attacks. But control blocks and strangles. It's real easy to mess up. There was one more guy around somewhere, I thought. But maybe not. Okay, bone charm. How do I get you? Loot that one place. Get even with Craxton. The key we nicked from the watch can get us inside the legal district. We'll get some nice pawnables from the lawyer types later tonight. Put the keys upstairs for now. Brush my teeth this week. What was that? There was something in that room. Is that all? I thought there was something big in there. Oh well. It's not. Okay, so up there's the thingy. Is it on the roof, or is it back behind, like, where the cops were? There's a bone charm over here, too, that I missed. I guess it must be up there. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, the outsider didn't want to say anything to me, huh? Outsider doesn't like old Dowd. Now he talks to Corvo every time. Choke dust. The powerful irritatingly thrown, creating a noxious cloud. Affected enemies will be temporarily disabled. Okay.
Maybe this is it has some merit.
I mean, at least Dowd has, like, this ability to freeze time when he teleports, so that's cool, I guess, but Corvo definitely, like, Corvo has more powers to choose from. Like, he talks to him all the time. Right there. It's kind of cool, but I also don't like it because I got so used to using Corvo that now every time I try to like every time I try to like time their walking patterns to my teleports, I can't because it stops them moving. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Thank you. I'm assuming Dowd's going to be the character for both DLCs, maybe? Or is it going to be a different character each time? Because it'll be awful hard to get used to another new set of powers. If he doesn't remain the main character. Alright, the whole reason I was going up there was for bone charms, wasn't I? Won't change again? Okay. I really want faster choke, though. I miss my faster choke. Man, being a good guy's hard. If I just killed them, they'd be dead, and I wouldn't even have to worry about it. It'd be instant.
He's cunning. Kill me again. I know you're here somewhere, skunk.
Why did I have it? Why did I just have a key to that safe? A Hatter Gang hat? What the hell's that for?
I know you're here.
That's a lot of money in this house. A lot of lootables. I don't know about money. Now I kind of regret buying this power because now I can see all the things I might miss, and I can't not get them. I need them.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son
Can't help it.
I know you're here somewhere.
The fingers, they itch for the loot. Go for this one. Oh, no, he's facing the wrong way. Why you just ignore the guy that's asleep on the stairs there? Like, now you've seen one unconscious ally, all of them are just like, whatever. There's still one more guy out there. I just heard him say something. Yeah. There's two more guys out there.
Okay, now I hear you.
I know you hear me. That was the plan. Investigate. I guess the bottles don't draw their attention. They just, like, make them turn. Every time I've tried to, like, throw something to distract a guard or make them come to me, they've always just looked and then walked away.
Look out. You got someone skulking around.
dies.
Oh, that didn't work. You guys can just hang out there, actually. You know what? That's fine. I don't need to do that. I don't need to distract you. I just figured, you know, it might be better to get you out of the way just in case later issues arise, but In honesty, I don't really care that much. I'll just run upstairs and get that bone charm that I've been trying to get for a while.
We got a problem.
Move slightly faster while carrying corpses? I assume that means unconscious bodies as well, so I'll take that. This is incredibly specific about corpses. For whatever reason. So there's still 2 runes, right? There's that rune there. And I thought there was another one, but maybe not. Where's that one gonna be at? Is there any way I can get to it? Hello? Lamp? Okay, it's just underground there? I suppose there is like a... Oops. There's like a whole area over here I didn't look into. You can climb down this rope or chain. Chain's basically a metal rope, right? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, finally. I say that as if I hadn't had an option to get it earlier and just ignored it for dark vision instead. But still.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
What? I have max ammo on my sleep darts. Preposterous. Oop, stay. Cap took the key. If you need it, good luck. He's down the street in the Elm House. Okay, he's the guy that was upstairs. I already got him. I already strangled that guy.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Don't get caught by the overseers again. Wow, already, huh? Love to see it. Spiritual pool, what is that? More mana? Regenerate mana slightly faster. I don't even regenerate mana to begin with. Oh wait, I guess it means like this. Yeah. Who are you? Why are you here? Are you important for something? Should I strangle you?
It's down, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent.
Wow.
Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Sure. I guess that's the non-lethal option. Yep, sure is.
And just what are you doing?
I'm trying to get away around you. Can you open the door?
The barrister dying would be nothing to me. I want to...
This guy.
He won't say who he is or what he's doing, but I locked him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Tims, but I'm not...
Good work, Simmons. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Timsh, right? What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Brambles. There's a problem, sir. Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague. You just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
Oh my God, please. Give me a second to say something. Hi, Remy Regular. How you doing? Yoink. Some mattresses up here. How do you even get the mattresses up here? Jeez. It takes a lot of effort. Why did they just have a bust of the guy in here? Ooh, I can hear some bone charms. Roland's journal. So Timsh thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent, giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere, like a talisman. But he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for evictions is a generic form drafted by the office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the two documents. Getting close enough to Timsh to do it won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down. And that's the second part. Inside Timsh's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I do not wish to infect the guard or servants with plague, and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentlewoman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item. A sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She has given me a key to her unit, so I can go and get the sack when I am ready to make my move. Got the eviction document, apartment 10 key, a pouch of cash. Wherever that rune is, behind a painting. Boink. There's another one over there, strangely. Where's my... companion. I can't teleport that distance. Timsh is vigorous for a man of his age. He's known to keep himself armed with a sword and pistol, even when in his own home. He's been observed to generally be restless and mobile, pacing throughout the building from his bedroom to the top floor to the lobby of the law offices on the ground floor. Timsh keeps his mother's will in a chest in his office on the 3rd floor. Front door leads into law office's lobby. Space is 2 stories high, with balconies overlooking the lobby floor. The second balcony on the facade, glass doors, leads directly to Timsh's office. Top floor balconies on the right and left of the building. Easy access. A back door leads into the basement. It's kept locked, but a key was easy to find. A dumbwaiter, accessible in the basement, connects all the floors, but it's a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts, and the platform returns to the basement. Timsh carries a key with him. Any important chests or cabinets are locked with it. A side room on the top floor is also mysteriously locked. It seems to be an art studio. An apartment near Timsh's estate has rooftop access to the waterfront district. Well then.
He's in the lobby, explaining his little system.
Okay. Okay. Well, good. Very concise. Just realized I didn't have a goal for that jump. Okay. Just take a second. Okay. I don't think I can make it back over there. Maybe I'll try. Yeah. No. No, not quite. Okay, we're just gonna roll that back. It's fine. Maybe it's better that I just choose not to make that jump at all. Instead, go this direction, where there's a down path. And what a lovely down path it is. Simple, no casualty involved. This guy is just smoking over here. He's back to everything. Perfect time to strangle him. No better time to strangle than now. Whee! Let's go there. Okay. I need to go to apartment 10, right? And get a sack of whatever to make it stinky. Seems like a plan. I don't know exactly what it's meant to do, other than, I guess, evict the guy somehow? Just run past all these guards and we'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, I can't get up there. I have to, like, jump. Ta-da! Wow, there's a bunch of dead bodies in here for some reason. This one was a teacher. She used to teach children about the black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew, but then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. A shrine to the overseer. Wow.
I've always wondered.
Hi.
What does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Jealous?
I hope he dies a lingering death.
Okay, jeez.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead. and the water's rising.
Okay, geez.
You got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dowd. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
God, you were like, what?
You were in a daze.
Always nice to Corvo. Like, always give Corvo advice and compliments. Why are you talking shit to me? What did I do? Doing what I'm just using your powers. Not my fault. I didn't deserve that sort of treatment. Probably. Maybe I did, actually. He's an assassin. Probably killed a lot of people. How do you smell rotten flesh wearing a gas mask? That's a good question. I was a ruthless assassin. Now I've turned over a new leaf. I'm a pacifist now. Now I just sort of, like, evict people and send them away. This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it, and it kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. This one worked so hard, he broke both of his hands. When he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died, after which he turned to begging. Then he died. This one was a father. He sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that assessment. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to pray to them. Okay. Okay, then. Anyway, I suspect that you can still smell things through the gas mask. The mask is to stop, like, particulates. It's not to stop, like, scents. Surely, right? That's how that works. Like, it's not like a vacuum seal. I've worn a gas mask before. But the one I had didn't have a filter, so I couldn't be sure. If I know what I'm talking about. It had a dummy filter in it. So I suppose that might be similar. Ooh, bone charm, huh? Well. I can't just not, right? What is that one? Fleet Fighter. What does that do? Just make me a fight? Having weapons out doesn't slow you down? Sure. That seems pretty useful.
He does all the legal details. Makes it proper. Must be though. Lawyers know these things. Maybe they give it to children.
Wow, really? That simple? He just gets arrested? Is that really how I just complete this mission? He just gets arrested? Ooh, I didn't realize that was an open door. Or open room, I guess. Can you, like... Is there, like, a dialogue that's supposed to be happening here so I don't get caught? Man, come on. Why'd you decide to turn right when I got up here? Yoink.
There you are. Watch out.
Gives me a chance to take a drink, I guess. Some of these guys just turning around on a dime. Yeah, they hear a pin drop and they're like all jumpy and like, oh no, it must be an assassin. And they're like, oh, it is. And it's like, uh-oh, well, better run. Man, paranoid guards. Have I played Arkane did Prey, I think, right? I played Prey. But I don't know any other games. Yeah, I did Prey. That should be, if you're interested, should be on my YouTube channel. I think by now. All my VODs are 2 months are 2 months behind, so if it's not up yet, it'll be up soon. But I also play a, well, I guess I go pretty hard into the neuromods in that game. I don't know what other games Arkane has been a part of, so... If there's more, I don't know them. Alright, he has keys, forgot. 4 metal, take that. Didn't even lock up your money. That's the dumbwaiter, I guess. Oh, I didn't grab his key off him, did I? He says he has a key on him at all times. I'm not supposed to interfere with the guards arresting him, so... I won't be able to get his key off of him. Really? I heard Deathloop was pretty good. I heard that Redfall was bad, but Deathloop I've only heard positive things about. To get his will, I do need to grab his key. So I do have to go downstairs to find him. And I can't interfere with the arrest. So how am I meant to get the key?
Children inside. I told her.
What? Who the hell is talking?
What was that?
It was nothing. I was just putting a body down. It's fine. Don't pay attention to me.
I'm being foolish. It was nothing.
Yes, it was the wind. Okay, I'm gonna try and grab his key off his belt while he's walking past somehow.
I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes.
Never mind. There's a lot of guards over there.
Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
Oh. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. I'm gonna reload, save, and then end stream. I'm very tired and I'm not paying attention to what I need to do here. I'm not about to fail this non-lethal because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, really? That's where you saved? Rude. Rude. Oh, man. Really, the start of the mission? You kidding me? That can't be. That's surely not the only place it's saved, right? 44 minutes in is the point where I put the sack in the thing. No, it's right here. Okay, good. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Give me a manual save, please. Okay. Arx Fatalis, Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. I've heard of Dark Messiah, Might and Magic, but I've never played Arx Fatalis. Anyway, the ads are about to start in 30 seconds, so I'm going to do a quick outro real quick before it does that, hopefully. If it starts, then I'll have to leave the stream up. Anyway, I'm heading off. I'm going to be back with Battletech tomorrow. Then the next day I'll be playing this game again. Ideally, I'll get through all the DLC, but I'm not positive I will or not. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out and chatting. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Well. Dang. Oh no, it still lets me end. Cool. Bye.